Yeah, it should be everything. Uh, yeah, it's declaring on burgendary when we're ready in September this year. We run. I guess who's back? 76 years on that. So what does this look like? I better reload actually, just in case France's AI is dead. Yoink! What just happened? Why is it blinding white? What is this? What is this? I can't even close it off. Oh no, now it's going. Kind of. What has happened here? Well, that's a new one. I ain't never seen that happen before. You're beginning to concern me, you four. Okay, that looks better. Looks like it's actually going. I don't know about corn. I don't know. Maybe. I've got another one queued up here that I didn't play earlier. I forgot about it. Oh yeah, because I went to go cook a salmon and lemon risotto. It was nice. Thanks for asking. Mumsy enjoyed it herself too. Right, so we smash Burgundy. We accept we can't get every province we need. Unless, of course, we wait. He gets inherited. We take the inheritance. Dead bodies are everywhere. Not yet, they're not. They're just in far West Europe for the Kingdom of England title. Traitor. Criminal scum. I think I will wait. I'll let you get inherited. Who's likely to inherit you? Oldenburg, Wolgast. These people we should improve with. I won't cry. No, I won't. Should have too. So we got a plan. Oldenburg. Who is that other flag? Is that Jean the Second from Nevers? Yeah. Okay. You can't be in the coalition, which that would work. Okay, we wait and see. And stand by me. By me. 10k Englishmen in CK terms. Yeah, it's a fair few. Indeed, a fair few. Can we last? We can last. If we're going to play the waiting game, which I think we should, because I'd like to get through these ideas before we actually go for taking over countries. And I'd like to get golden era as soon as we can. You did what to the Englishman? You villain. Took him out behind the bike shed and did awful things to him. You villain. Why would you admit to that? You take them to Sweden now. Really? Are you eating now? I think we bird it until they land on someone in the inheritance. With Wolgast. No CBM. They're in the coalition. We're improving with them. Who are you at war with right now? Danzig? We might have to know CBM. We got time. If we can get them out of the coalition, it makes it so much fucking easier. How could I get a CB? I couldn't. It'll be a no CB. You're in the Empire as well, which is a bit of a problem. Should have made a save. No, no, no. Do it raw. We'll start 14, 14, 44 if I fail. Come on, you get 50 relations and we got to get this. How long? 30 months. Should be just about the same time. I'm not going to call a diet. We're already won over. How is the electorate doing? Oh, they're split. And now the end is clear, near. And so I face the final curtain. 68's 3 years off. They are going to go off. Of which I'm certain. I've travelled each and every highway. Let's get home and deal with this. I did it my way. Regrets, I've had a few, but then again, too few to mention. Fuck, this is gonna take ages. I mean, once the Renaissance spreads a bit more... Okay, okay, okay. Are you still independent? You are, and you've got a good bunch of allies. Hopefully they don't grab you. Hopefully we've got just long enough to get you out of the coalition and then us into you. The Ottomans can eat a dick. The boys at home are kicking off. And they're dead. Dance, fucker, dance. I told you, you got to throw more than pennies if you want me to dance. And then I'll dance like no one's watching, bitch. And spit it out. What we got? Diptech. Yeah, good. My way. It's almost out of the coalition. We can wait till January for this. Yes. Ah, you handed it over to the... It's still okay. We still pinch you. Because you got a cause on that, I do believe. Ireland, that's fine. They're my boys. Music. I don't have to have this before I start the war. That gives me 20 months to get it. 20 months to finish the war. Yeah. You're at 51 now, leave. I did it my way. Wow, we just got the Miltech too. Tight. And then he has not. Leave the damn coalition. He really feels. And not just words of one who kneels. Here we go. This is gonna suck. I gotta get Burgundy though, man. I ain't got much of a choice. The AE is gonna be excruciating. Nevers fell under France somehow. Well, I love that for me. And I still need that province of Hainaut. Mein Wiener Schnitzel. Yeah, that's the way it should be. That way, if you get robbed, you don't lose as much. I reckon we just go for it. One of you motherfuckers even rap shit. My boy, he be feeling himself, man. Spending like this can't be good for my health. When I rap like this, do I sound like shit? Well, it don't really matter because I'm killing you shit. Yeah, I'm killing you shit. Oh, yeah, I'm killing you shit. Bobby, how many times have you been killing you shit? You're disloyal, right? So you won't even fight back. You'll just sit there and let me do you in. I love it. Oh no, he's running. Right, just got to remember, we got to take this before we peace out. Unless you've got anyone as well. No, you got no one under you. Would have been a way to yoink Hungary to boot. You can make Bobby attack. You can make Bobby Boy snap. You can make Bobby Boy snap. Bobby Boy fuck rap. Busting like an addict with a semi-automatic. Sure. Why not? Keep it cheap and cheerful. Fuckers up, you fuckers who didn't write anything. Again, washed like bathing. Gotta be careful. We don't have that many men spare. I should really get into a war with you as well before... Oh, screw you. Still thinking the roof would go over your head. Ah, du Heiliger. You took a dirt nap, did you? Happens from time to time. There goes Burgendary's men. Bad again. Fingers goes back and not giving you a singular fuck like fuck rap. Right, I'm kind of out of men. All I've got to do is siege down Burgundy before you do. Wait, so aren't you at war with Poland as well? Apparently not. That's interesting. How am I going to deal with this coalition though post the fact? Guess we just spend forever trying to cheer people up. Around that time would be the time we'd go after Castile. Actually, we could do that. We could go after Castile for Aragon. He's a lot of text behind, isn't he? Yes, his men are paper thin. If any of you actually get in there and fight him, you'll be doing grand. Poland entered into a coalition against me. What are you doing, Poland? You were meant to, you were meant to beat the Jedi, not join them. Queer Eye for the Jedi. And that's a TV show. Did I get cannon tech? No, it's next tech. Ay. Think of it this way: you're not even on cannon tech, and you're banging this out. That's an improvement. I don't trust you to not leave that siege, so let's get on that. Don't need the 10 prestige that badly. They're already in this war. Why aren't you joining then, you coward? Just kill him. Let me guess, you got Burgundy first try. Bastard. Okay, now you're making me feel better about myself. Come on, man. Bohemia's going to leave soon if you don't hurry up and fucking take a fault. Because, of course, the classical rules apply. The AI gets every fault, you get nothing. But at least Spain has turned up. Hey, Barden's out. I need to leave you on Poland.
Yeah.
Hello.
Nothing.
Whoa.
No, if you do that, you're not bored.
Quick. Thanks. Alright, look, I'll let you say it once. You're better than me. Don't you dare say it again, though. It'll be a 10-minute ban next time. Blame it on my ADD, baby. Is Morehouse in this? No. Snail. 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 Come on, I want to get into this before anyone surrenders. Although the boys do appear to be breaking over. Breed. Maybe I'm not listening. Next month we get this. So. Oh, that's fine. That's just a one Austria province. Hey, moving on to you. Transfer subject. Right, so Wolgast. English vassal, Burgundy. Who's this? Wolgast. Nah. Yeah, that'll do. That's a fucking hell of a coalition. Oh well. Syria, are you independent? No, you're being eaten by mams. Looking like a relatively solid mams down there, actually. They might even hold their own against the Ottomans. Who am I kidding? No, they won't. They never hold their fucking own. So, go Bohemia. You know his troops are paper thin. Besiege some of your own land and you'll be a happy lad. I'm stuck on the forts on the way to your land. Can we not get the fucking... No, it's still miles off the golden era. Fine. I'll do it, just have it done. There goes Bohemia. What happened to you? Oh dear. Well, guess who's getting some land returned to them after this, so they stay super happy with me. And perhaps even vote for me as a emperor. You're gonna love me. And if you don't love me by kind terms, you will love me by force. Poland, I don't care how far over limit this puts me, but we need to be friends. Wait, is Constans in this? No. Who is in this? Brigands here. As long as you and your mum. Their men are just frozen in place. I don't know what's going on there, but we'll take it. Okay, scrap this. They're using the fact that there's fucking unrest around them to start taking over the land I need. It's understandable, I'd do the same. Just annoying. Who is this? Nevers, stay there. Apparently I can't put that as a name for you, but okay. If you want to sit there and stare at me across the wall, that's cool. Oh, and Spain's finally over here. Okay, nice. Can we get into Vienna? We absolutely can. We can even help this fight. Bang. Crunch. What did you do to Brandenburg? Okay, we're going to make everyone return their shit. Okay, fine, fine. As long as it's still allied to me, right? Yep. There goes Lincoln and Orleans' men. Stack wiped a bunch of the Hungarians. Oh, I'm building a spy network on you already, that's great. I'm assuming they still won't fight me. Not head on, anyway. Poke points. Morale of armies. Perfect. Even scarier. Spaniards are here. Aragon's here. Yeah, this is over. They might have a bunch of men out there, but they can't do shit. They're only one tech behind now. There's still a tech behind, there's a tech behind. Technically cannon tech, isn't it? I guess not. That one, next one? Next one's cannon tech, okay. Aragon's almost through this. Come on, lads, you got to get through something. Denmark Teutonic Order, whatever. Or if maybe I could get somewhere. Not happening. I'm seeing a lot of our lads retreating. France, how you doing on men? You still got 18k out there. If I can just get these two forts down and we can get Austria out, we're good. Please, Castile, just stay with your lads there. They're not your lads, that's Armagnac, that's why you're not staying there. I'm running low on men. There's a lot of battles happening now. Looks like Austria... No, they didn't quite get their arse handed to them. That's a shame. Byzantine influx. Love that for me. At least we're in the positives. Come on, lucky rolls. Double sixes. Maybe not. Like, Austria is the only power here. That's one. You're not in this. Sit, boys, spam it. Spam it. Provence, Lorraine, Naples. Provence, we need to go after. Fucking send it. Yeah, a lot of you wanted to get in that coalition, but, you know, fight me. Come on, you gotta give me this. Has anyone made it to Wolgast? Lubeck? Okay. Return. This to Bohemia, that to Burgundy. Yes, definitely to Burgundy. Just give me their capital when we're done here. Beautiful. Right, on to Pest. Shush you. And you're willing to go. Step out of their land. And send. Okay, your peace deal is return to Bohemia. Serbia? No. Silesia? Yeah. Can't return Opal? Oh, because someone else has sat on it in a different war. This is what you need to agree to, and you need to agree to it quick. Who's this? Passau? Who are you under? Munich. Being sieged. Who made it here first? Poland. Fuck you. I'm gonna stop you getting half as much as you fucking want, you bastard. All of Austria's alliances? No, no need. They'll just re-up other people to get on my nerves. Magdeburg. Lorraine has entered into a coalition against us. That's fine. Yeah, but they'll just end up with other alliances, man. Other alliances that will get on my nerves too. Just kick them to the curb so I don't have to see them anymore. Better go over to Utrecht to block them from hiring up any more men like they have here. Don't even know what that was. No, you need to be ready to take Pesh back. That's what I was here for, you fool. Wolgast, no, because Lubeck has you covered right now. Lubeck is growing at a rapid rate. We might have to do something about that. Yeah, they'll be bankrupt, but what good is that for me? Oh, I see, I see. I try to never go bankrupt, so... Well, if I go bankrupt, I usually restart. Because I fucked up. Right, Poland, are you done yet? You can chill there for now, you don't need to be working on that. Bregenz. Bregenz. Mom is right. In my veins, all I know that I want you. Huh? Huh? Cost me 400. I'm not paying 400, I paid 200. Unless it takes away all the AE. Nope, it doubles it. I'm guessing that's standard vassal. Let's just take it like that, man. Let's get out of here. Gives me a nice long truce of everyone involved, right? They're not even unhappy being in here. Welcome home, brother. Welcome home. Didn't even do a single fucking mission, though. I'm like 2 over? Right, yeah. Seize Burgundy. They're a vassal of France. France is me. I am them. What do you mean? He is me. I am him. He's... Screw you. I guess. I don't know. I don't feel that way towards video games. They're just video games, aren't they? What the fuck did I do here? I started a war with Provence as well. And Naples, who is like just a dude. I'd let you go free. How does that sound? A free Naples. Wait, Mamluk's no longer a valid rival for me. What did you do? Who knows? Scotland, you need to die. How has this gotten worse? Okay. I love, 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 I love. I suppose we can just go home and let this mess sort itself out. I'm taking the stability, man. I love, 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 love. I'm sure there's an important Parliament debate. Unless Bank Charter Act. My monthly income isn't 50. Shouldn't it rock it up with the old Bank Charter Act? Okay, didn't rock it up, but it went up. It's the only thing I love. I love, 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 love. 4 provinces short of having Renaissance everywhere. Excommunicated. Do you have to, Pope? Like, we could be good friends. Nice, massive interest reduction, like 2 or something like that. Fucking... Where the fuck is it? I would see it here still, wouldn't I? Because it's just been passed. The interest per annum down by 1%. And 25% tax and 15 inflation reduction. It's very good. I'd watch what you say to me. We take max cash out of you then. Play with me, it's the only thing I love. I love, 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 love. Do I tell the Pope to fuck off now? Yeah, you excommunicated me. Go fuck yourself. Yep. And you shut your mouth. Oh, you got upset because I'm excommunicated, right? Yeah. That happens. Pope's never going to like us. Don't worry about that anymore. Maybe you knock it back into Bohemia. Who knows? We've got nothing to do for a while. Yeah, the AE's pretty high. What the fuck are you? Claim on the throne of Holland. Do you want help enforcing that? Wait, I can go at you? Fuck, why not? Anyone else? Not you, though. I don't know why we got a you without any allies. Because you're not in the HRE. Neither are you, Flanders. But you are in the coalition. That'll take a while. That'll take a while. That'll take a while. We got you for free, though. That's a step better. Think I did too much. The substance equals cups. Red pills, mescaline. Okay, we're done with Poland, whatever, whatever. Let's have one of you just on anyone that's threatening us. Why the fuck are you working in Ireland? They love me. Yeah, whatever. You'll get round them all eventually. Peels a pup. I need more fucking crown land, man. I want to roll away like a rollerblade until my eyes roll back in the skull for days. Stability's pretty cheap right now. Yeah. Yeah, crazy. $10 for stability out of thingy, so let's not wait for that. There we go. Marshall Mountain, once or twice, but who's counting? But nothing compares to these blue and yellow purple pills. Gin and tonic, demonic, body smell like vomit. I need you to have less than 40. I've now got to count this the fuck out. Right, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 11, 12, 13, 14, 17, 18, 21, 24, 27, 30, 34, 37. I can't give you anything. Lovers, lovers, but they hate each other. They probably want to take each other out and date each other. Peninsular shenanigans. Shenanigans, baby. Shenanigans. How are you feeling about me these days? Oh, you're happy to be here. Me too, buddy. Me too. Right, just return this core to Burgundy. Beautiful. Right, so we're missing what? These three and these three, which are not going to be doable until the coalition is dead. We're going to dev to get to 30. 1, 2. Should be the final 2. Indeed. And we're free. Now we can call a diet. Bordeaux, dock, dry dock. Criminal. Concentrate dev? Yes, indeed we can. Bosnia. Mein Bruder. Was? Let's not have you in that. Castile's in a golden era. I'm working on that too. The second LP since it directly to jail. Relax, guy. I like gaming, right, Ken? Why'd you leave Bosnia? Did you get in another war? No idea. You can't reach me, my mom can't neither. So I've got to get these 3 provinces somehow. How is the Emperor ship going? Not fantastically. It's because I don't have anyone working on allies. Who's just... Oh, screw it, get you off there, get someone on allies. Share that love around. I think we fight Castile next. Still Naples. God, man, I'm just going to end up a crazy AE constantly. Man, cartoons in the 90s were really ruthless. Really, really ruthless. They really gave you a peek inside of an adult's life, and everyone just went, "Nah, I'm good." Have I got any rebels? Breton, Provence. Yeah. Oh, it's absolutely fine, man. What we'll do is we'll just we'll do this to Spain and Naples here when we're around onto that. Steal Aragon as well. Austria's arrived with me. Yeah, buddy, bring it. Um, we're going to have to break with Castile, but how am I going to do that? Right, so we 1 over? Yeah, 1 over. So what if... It's 1472, dude. You're massive. You're really, like, sweating over the little stuff right here. Like, that's solid. That is solid work. I've even got a little province here in the HRE. But, like, that's solid work. They don't make them like they used to. No, they don't. They don't. Right, so we're 8 out of 7. We break with Castile, we go down to 7 out of 7. If we still Aragon on Naples, we go up back to 8 out of 7. I don't mind being 1 over. You got me thinking about the cartoons though, man. Like Courage the Cowardly Dog, Cow and Chicken. Like, there were so many cartoons that came out in the late 90s, early 2000s that were so fucking ruthless with the shit they put on. Like, it's amazing they got away with it. Like, I know so many people that were my age that were like, I watched Courage the Cowardly Dog and it gave me nightmares. Like, there's just something you accepted with cartoons. Sometimes they were fucked. This excommunication business is hurting me, man. Any thrones due to fall in a different way. We can't yoink the Habsburg throne anymore. How much are indulgences? I did tell the Pope to go fuck himself. 495. That's not so bad. All right, fine. This will be the last one we do. Our recon's pretty solid. We haven't even put the men down, nor have we put the boats down, nor have we like put the forts down, and we're doing all right. Oh, you mean fucking Grim Fairy Tales of Billy and Mandy. I knew I'd remember the title eventually. I fucking loved that show. That was so fucked in a great way. And Billy's voice, like once you've heard Billy's voice in like a few episodes, it never leaves your skull. I can still hear it in the back of my head. They'll kill us all. I can't do his voice, man, but that lives in my head to this day. The Grim Adventures of Billy and Mandy. That's it. I was wrong. Dexter's Lab. In Dexter's laboratory. There lies the smartest boy who's ever been. But Dee Dee blows his experiments to smithereens. 76, we go clear off the Isles. He bought Orkney and Shetland. Very nice. You are under... I could go and yoink this from Denmark. They're in the coalition. Yeah, they're deep in the coalition. How long have we got on yoinking? I've still got like 30 years to yoink. Okay, we chill, we chill. What are we doing on favours? I got enough to put you over the edge. Are you eating anyone yet? You're eating Orleans. Good, 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 good. On Nizza, I could definitely be using that if you weren't in the coalition. Brandenburg wants to pay for... Yeah, sure, by all means. It won't net me but a couple of coins. Leave me alone. Core it. Anjou was a decent province. You know what we can do? Let's go around and make sure every trading spot has this. Can't give you one. Can't give these guys one either. And this one I can't give out until it's done. No. Everybody, leave me alone. Eating Scotland. Ah, because I told the Pope to suck my nuts. Yeah, that people won't like that. Does tend to upset people somewhat when their religious head is told to suck on your nuts. Bohemia, are you expanding, you dirty little so-and-so? And you are. It's mighty interesting. I'm going to suck it up. I don't wish to upset more people. It's Lubeck, Dijonais and Picardy. He turned himself into a pickle. It was the funniest shit I've ever seen. Really would like to get rid of this debt. That'll make Burgundy like me some more anyway. A little bit. Dun, dun. What cause did Burgundy keep? Burgendary, the beast that is, from the east. He kept all of them apart from Flanders by the looks of it. Which is wonderful, but that's something we have to deal with later. We've got 3 years apiece. Put your hand on my shoulder. How would I get at Castile with this alliance? I need this alliance while the coalition is against me. So we have to break the coalition first. Seems relatively painful, honestly. There's really not a better way. Not that I can think of, honestly. Doesn't do a lot right now, but it is useful. Especially if you're getting in both of these. Will I? I will. That was all it took to outscale Austria. I'm gonna try and win you back. Just because you don't have a kid. No more rebels, so let's go full cash mode. And has it spread to that final province yet? Yes. Golden era. Golden era, baby. Oh yeah. Okay. Goslar left the coalition, that's great. Saxony left the coalition, Saxony died. No, they're not dead, they're just small. Good, I guess. Don't worry about building buildings, just pay the debt. Why the fuck am I earning 20? What the hell happened? Golden era, with all the little bonuses, that's the one. It's just getting bigger. What is happening? Sound like someone with a first direction. It just keeps getting bigger. What's going on? Some prosperity. I don't know. It's great, whatever it is. Keep it coming. If somehow Austria still doesn't have a kid by the time I've tried and got him friendly, that's going to be a thing of beauty. Stable government goes hard. I'd love to knock out this entire idea group. And then it's kind of, can we get at the Pope? Can we get at the Pope? No. Man, it's still getting more. As prosperity hit like everywhere. Not quite everywhere, but yeah, it's hit. Good. Brandenburg, okay. Who was that with? I didn't pay attention. Austria. Apologies. We're never getting that. Then it really is. How do we get at Castile? They kind of hate me as is. Is there any way I could hate them some more? Enter a coalition against me, but not against the guy that literally made you eat shit. Genius there, Venice. Genius. Right, you're soon, right? April 76, okay. Quickly killing the fucking insect they got in. Wait, am I getting it on both? We are getting innovation on both. Okay. Now we start getting strong. I've forgotten when this was already. Brain. April. Put the men up. Right, but I think I'm Jack the Lad. Got no backbone. Nope, Castile, but we will use the favours for... They're so weak right now. No matter how I do it, you're going to have a truce for me. The coalition, though, the coalition might declare. Fuck. How bad is it? Can you say spicy meatball? Never mind. Bye, Castile. I'm coming for you. Just tell us what it is. Oh, a little bit of dev to boot. Lovely. Thank you, Ireland. Like Grandma made when she can find tea. The workers are going home. Ah, were you better? No, you're definitely not. Lawgiver is nice, though. Do I just bin him off? It's so old, though. I'm gonna risk it. Probably a bad move, but we're doing it anyway. Let's build up the armies a touch, too. Trader Guy Hawk. I was trying to figure out how to turn that into a Hawk joke, you know? uh... You are cheap. You're old, though. Fuck it, let's go for the bonus. You never know our luck. Radical reforms in 3, 2... Okay. The fuck is this? It's obviously free stability, a cheap guy, or... Level 3 half off dude. No, I'm taking the stability. Guy Hawks. Ho 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 ho! Wee wee! Wee wee! Coggers. Wee wee, wee wee. I don't know why I became French with that excitement, but definitely. You rule. You need a fitting name. What's a fitting name? Here's a list of places named after Queen Victoria. You can help expand them. Yes. Okay, let's expand the militaries so they're like 1644. Oh, wee. I'll be abdicating the moment it's humanly possible. Which leaves no chance to inherit anyone, right? Because none of them have been stable for 50 years. 1498, yeah, no. And now the loans cost me nothing for 25 years, so as long as I've paid everything back by 1501, we pay next to no interest on anything. Which makes me wonder, do you remember? That's why it makes me wonder, do you remember the 21st night of September? In January we take that. He's up to my tongue, let me try. You might have no booze and write no Babylon upon my case. Barracks in London is definitely the way to go. System get you down. It's already... Right, so that's going back to Scotland, and that goes back to Scotland, and then this goes to, yeah. And then they're happy little chappies. We've done another mission. 75 admin, 75 diplo. I love that for me. It's the end of the world. Don't love me anymore. We can now sell seas till our heart's desired because we've done that. Don't they know it's the end of the world? We're grand in debt and it costs me 1 coin a month. Indubitably. In the morning and I wonder... That gives me a CB on Denmark, still both of his dudes. Guess what we're off to do? Right, let's get you out of this so we can go after you next. Eyes of mine cry. He is my subject as a Counter Kent. I will lose it on succession. However, in the meantime, we're having a mean old time. A jolly holly holiday. Let's just catch up to what we're doing, right? They're always upset with me for one reason or another. And where's France's men? They got 30k out here somewhere, sitting in England. I think their AI might have fucking carked it again. Did we take a bunch of stuff from Gnome Code Belligerents? Not from memory. Tends to be a stroppy twat anyway. Difference between me and you. What's the difference between me and you? -1 Dipbread. Did you read the last line of the story? Have demanded that his son and heir convert to Norse. No, I didn't read that part. Any particular reason? Oh, because you're Vikings, right? I'm making this money running the men and having the forts up. Okay. Pay attention to them. I can send you a gift. We can get you to. We can get you out with a gift. I believe Norway is mine. Isn't it 3 or 4 ideas down they get a colonist out of their ideas? And then when the truce is up with you, 81, 4 years. Still better than the 0 colonists I've got, man. What are you supposed to do? And we're going to be abdicating the moment you're ready to go. Worth. Really want to eat you, man. Any chance we could get you out? Absolutely none whatsoever. We can yoink Norway. It's better getting Castile or Aragon on Naples, man. Try and get both. Naples in the first war, Aragon in the next one. Pope ate a bit of them, so we could even get a fight in the Pope. Fine, you died. I'm not even complaining. I'm not even mad. Not even a little. Need Diplo. Yeah, we're going Diplo ideas next. Good on, but you know what you're supposed to do. Just let the time fly. We're waiting until Victoria takes the throne. General Henry Frederick de Clifford. That is the most English English with a French twist I've ever fucking read. Go on, 80s tradition general. What do you give me? John Talbot is still alive and kicking. Holy shit. Go on, get in here. I'll give you the 4-1. 80 tradition, that was trash, man. Burgundy fucking loves me. At this rate, it'd be quicker to eat Burgundy. Rincewind if he was a real person. Indeed, indeed. I can dig it. Yes, I can. Oh yeah, we'll just wait for them to age up and you can start planning your fucking evil takeover of the world. Shouldn't need much longer. Be ready to pop out of the oven any minute. Any minute. That's when she said, I don't hate you, but I just want to save you while there's still... Big Serbia! Did Serbia just cuck? No, they haven't cucked the Ottomans fully. Big Serbia! Serbia lives! Serbia is coming back from the grave. Poland's getting its shit rocked. No, wait, who the fuck is... Oh, you're not actually fighting Poland, you're just on their border. If he fucks up Austria, they might actually just vote for me to become the emperor. It's a bit of a pipe dream. But the Mams are knocking at his back door. They're not looking particularly strong, though. Tell me now, this ain't love, then how do we get out? In Carmarthen, you say? Carmarthen? Down in Wales. Go, John Talbot. You got this. Fine. Really? Really? Fuck you and your stupid excommunications. My dude, can you just kill him? Thank you. Right. We got power for excommunication, otherwise I can't do nothing. Okay. Right. You. 1930. So we still do need to send you a gift. We need 20. 175 to do the job. Right, that's if we're definitely going after Denmark. And not you. 81. Because it'll take more than 2 years to deal with you. Norway is good, but it's better later. And as long as he's not eating you, it doesn't matter. So yeah, we're just going to get you to max. And we'll work on kicking someone else out of the coalition. Pope. Yep. Look at that Serbia, man. I've never seen an actual Serbia get big. I'm rather impressed. Au natural, Serbia. It really is about taking no land for ourselves. Sweden declared upon Denmark. That makes this way more tempting because they're going to be super weak. Who entered in this? Poland and Muscovy. Oh, you're fucked. I think we go for Spain. I really need Diplo ideas though. Is it Diplo? Diplo relations, yeah, we'd need that real quick. Castile and Morocco, that also works because they're not going to be at home. 2 years. The war will take a few years. It might just be long enough to get through like 3 ideas with what we've got in the bank as well. Right, chill, chill, chill. Pay debt, build soldiers, chill. Break the coalition if possible. Liège, you'll never leave. Lorraine, no. Bar, maybe, maybe. Yep, Bar. 055, you will not be hanging around, sir. You reckon influence? We'll check both out. So Diplo versus influence. Influence, what have we got? Diplo relations further down the list. Diplo rep. Diplo annex cost. Yeah, maybe. Hold on. So I'm going to get 2 relation slots from whichever idea we go for. Influence is better for economy, though. Economy and unrest and eating people. Yeah, influence it is. Diplo would have been nice, but influence. I'm with you on that one. Because what we lose in that 10% cost, we gain in the 25% reduction to eating people. Yeah, we're going to want the lot eventually, but like, you know, influence pays out more now rather than later. France, you love me, right? Don't worry about it. Heyo! well worth the wait. Grab a quick loan. Inflation reduction. Trade efficiency. Cheers, boys. Single-handedly put the realm into a huge profit. It is memes. We will go meme run after this. It's the way it should be. I may as well get into the real meme strats, you know. Real meme hours, bitch. We pay less in interest than we do for the money we make out of these buildings. Get into the degeneracy. I was born in it, molded by it. I can do better with that voice. There we go. Brain. No, I can't do it. The sound isn't right. Born in it, molded by it. It's a bit more like that. Truce of Austria has ended. You can get 15 more. That won't keep him out of the coalition. Spread that over the UK and then add it up. We got 1 year. Voice was such a weird choice for that character. It's a weird choice, but it works brilliantly, man. It's iconic. If you hear anyone even like roughly do that voice, you're like, yeah, Bane. Molded by it. I didn't see that. No, I can't do it. I make myself giggle too much. Right, let's move everyone into position. Naples, that's fine. Good old nipples. Should have got a couple of cannons built. Actually, we'll do that right here. Puff, 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 pass. You're not tough or hard. Calling me the Virgin Mike. How the hell I bust so fast? That's what, yeah. 16 form 2. Let's try and build that one up as well. Pope can eat a dick, man. I've just gotten him out of the coalition, actually. Can we wait? Bar has left the coalition. I need your fucking land to boot. Scandi acknowledges power of Scandi. Need to get Austria out, yeah. Yeah. 15. Ah, we got a parliament. Minister of State. This is a special one, isn't it? Thousand capacity, 5,000 capacity, spread that over the UK and then add it up and get back to me. I feel like this is a thing. 45 gov reform progress. That's pretty sick. 100 diplo power. We'd have to see if we get lucky. If I can get the idea group started, that's 100 extra diplo points, which would be fucking huge for getting through that idea group quick. Pope's back in the coalition, yeah. Stab cost. Yeah, deal. If you let me buy another indulgence, it'll be great. Venice left. The Pope just flipped back to positive. Huh? Very much confused. You're actually not far off being edible. A gift is 25. I need you to be on 165. I can only get you 3. I need another year. Big old badonkadonks. Portugal. Okay. Can he join the coalition? No. Yes. Is it 25 or 50 AE? Is it 25 or 50? If it's 25, I've got to wait 3 years. $50. Sick, he can't join. I actually really want you. How much further to this? 307, we're getting 15, right? We can get there. We got time. It's pretty important to do it this way round. He's weak, right? Yeah, he's very weak. Alright, idea group. Influence. Okay, and we can bang out a bunch of these. There's the extra diplo slot. And then we get another one there. At which point we should have taken you down. Can we get that? Parliament one for 100 dip points. Inflation reduction, that's neither here nor there. Money, gov reform progress, that is pretty nice. Extra stability. I believe we'll get lucky and get that. I think I'm going to take this gov reform progress. There's nothing we got to push through. Yeah, that gov reform progress is big. Yeah, right. It saves me how long realistically? 10 times... Gives me about 8 years worth. Actually gives me just over 10.5 years worth. Closer to 11, yeah. Oh, you know, no youngers, bruv. Tens and twenties and hundreds. Tens and twenties and thousands. What we got here? Even more gov reform progress. We love that. Parliamentary admin gov reform. Parliamentary admin gov reform. The fuck is that? Get out of my lane, get out of my lane. I have no idea where it is. That one. Granting Parliament seats increased local estates by +1%. Parliament seats decreased local monthly devastation by 0.5% and local autonomy by 0.02. That's fucking sick. It's pretty nice, but that's really nice. Oh, I don't think you're good enough to push this one out of the way, but okay. Still, every unlock matters. Right. It's time. Castile, Navarre, and Naples. No one that isn't this way. Me and all the boys. We're off to war. I'm sure someone will go deal with Naples while we're dealing with the mainland. Just double check that we can do this. Navarra, Naples. I suggest we go for Naples then. As I can't seem to get Aragon. Yeah. Can we rock straight into this fort? Yep. He'll wait for his extra cannons. All the boys will come storming down. Look at the absolute fucking amount of men. Castile, I heard you're a bit of a bitch. Love that. Man, look at that. We're making decent money out of them now. Paying 20 on advisors, that's pretty expensive. That's that level 3 guy at the bottom there, mainly. Ain't got that sort of money, just shut your face and get on with it. Mill dev we love. Every loan we take out, we'll build workshops, we'll get the cash really pumping. They already took the war goal. Let me guess, you're disloyal. No, you just won't attack. That's hilarious. Right. Annexation cost. Sure, why not? Pump them up to 100. Is there anything I could give them that would be worth? Integration policy. As long as no one's unhappy, which they're not. First on the chopping block will be Scotland when we're done here. I was married to you previously. What will happen? Portugal. Portugal, huh? Then I suppose we'd go to war with them after for taking Castile off their hands. That'd be fucking hilarious. How much AE is this giving? Not as much as I thought, honestly. Truly. I thought it'd be much, much worse. I'll stick with Naples for now. Even if you form Spain, it don't fucking matter. We took the loan, we can get the thing built. Barracks in here, which will do good work for them. And there's a mission that requires us to build a shitload of barracks. We got Navarra. Yeah, also that. What are the requirements seem to form Spain? I swear it was just something about not having any Muslims here. Like, I swear that was the business. I could be mistaken. Hungary, Burgundy, Magdeburg, Munich, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine. No Muslim nations. So not even the religion, just the nations. Crazy. Not I mean, not original, not really cool. Skywalker. Really need to get rid of you. I think we'll do it right now. Come on, Victoria, pop out a King George. He's going to ride in on his dragon and absolutely destroy the world. King George the First, fucker of dragons. He's got a bit of a weird rep. Good guy, though. La 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 la. I'm a murderer. Judge the Scalies. Yeah, we should. More reps, max cash, return cores. Can't you return some to Naples? Not until Naples is mine. Yeah. Okay. Because don't you have a bunch of cores on this? Yeah. That'll be for the next war then. Why is it no? Listen, they can do what they like. I just reserve the right to judge the shit out of them. I think it's only fair. You must have had a kid. Yeah. Wow, that was close, wasn't it, Austria? You almost got inherited by someone. You rival me, so you never leave the coalition, you arsehole. It's like 60 years of AE, which is only going to get worse with this. You ever... It's a big Morocco for Morocco, man. They'll never fight Tunis, though, because of the Ottoman back up there. I did a mission? What did we do? Hello, house divided. Sure. If we can bang out. I can have the steam engine early, is what you're telling me here? I need how many manufacturers? 20. Prestige is 75. I've got to do this. A level 3R is 75 prestige. I need 75 prestige. How do I get prestige? 'Still has no friends though. They smell like shit and they got no mates. None. Not a one. $60 AE. I really want to push this far. Yeah, I fucking do. Do you have a claim on the Ottomans? If you have a claim on the Ottomans, I'm going to fuck up the Ottomans and take fucking Constantinople. the evil planning has come to fruition. Please, how can I see? Split. Let's go. I don't know what that tongue flick was about, but let's go. Brandenburg. There's a small chance we'll take it. It's fucking brave. Granddad, I go in. And really, it's more like it. How long till you get there? 25th of August. Take a few days off. And I'll do it on the 2nd. There we go. Bang, bang. You're not needed anymore, see ya. 3 coins negative. You better not be for real. I can't even hire him back up. Forlorn hope from Oxford. Recruitment time 27. How long does it take? Yeah, fine. When do you arrive? 21st December? No? Speed this along. What do we need? Diplo. Diplo. Thanks, Brandenburg. What's happened to Denmark? No idea yet. You are 7 points short as a minimum. Might even take that for France. Well, for me, obviously. But France did have a claim on it. That's extra relation slot covered. Ten reasons, you say? Let's try and make that none. And stack wiped, right? Yeah. Now will you take it? You will indeed. Might even take that. It was the war goal after all. I mean, it's got to add so little in terms of AE, right? Wrong country. 64.4. Less than 10%. Sure. It was the war goal anyway. To me. It's cost me a lot of dip points though. Ready, steady, pain. It keeps you happy, it's worth doing. Can Celsius. I love that for me. Okay, and most of that isn't just in reinforcements now. They have no army. I destroyed that army. It's fucking beautiful. Right, spend the mill points. Shoulder. I need the prestige. Tell me. Onward to the Ottomans, lads. I'm only sending in one army. I don't think we need more than that. I am the defender of all Christendom. Treat me as you would your god. How much debt are we in? 2 grand. Can't walk straight to their capital, fine. No one will give me access. I'm warring the Ottomans. Back me up here. What if I boated round to Danzig? Sure. You won't do all my men at once. You won't do the cannons. We have mill access here. We have mill access here. I'm fighting the Ottomans, man. Let me through. Fuck it, we'll even take up, because it is the Ottomans. I'm like a little terrier on a leash. Let me at 'em, let me at 'em. They got 50. Between me and all my lads, I've got about 80. Am I really going to have to boat round to Danzig? Yeah, I think we are. In the meantime, if they get access, we'll put these boys through on foot. Back to me in the end. We got foot access. So hard and got so far. Where the fuck did the boats get to? We're already up here. Quick, come back. It doesn't even matter. Time to put the Ottoman menace in its place. In the fucking bin. One thing you should know. But in the end... Oh, come on! That's not worthy of an Edward. We need 75 prestige anyway. I'm going to leave him be. He's got nothing in the bank, so once we start taking him out, he's got nothing left. It is the Ottomans, though, so of course he's got something left. Don't be stupid. He's got like 50 million men hiding in the fucking wilderness somewhere, as always. But Genoa? Genoa? Never met her. He won't even take Constantinople for himself. That's fucking great work. I might just make him spit out a load of shit. Don't have access through Bosnia. We'll move into here then. Welcome to Hollywood. Take the money. Any thrones on the way? No. You're the best they've ever seen. If you die, you fall to me. How old are you? 21. We'll hold if we can get the bonus for it. We get the bonus for it. I thought I was on the damn fault. Into Hollywood. What? What? Could you explain to me what the hell is going on here? Why I can walk through Belgrade but not stand in Belgrade? I know it's Belgrade, but grad as it is here. I'm going to return course to you, dude. You should not be in the coalition. Monaco Boulevard. Get down and help with Constantinople. Do I release... do I release Byzantium? I can't have any more vassals. What am I talking about? Do not release Byzantium. Don't do it. He's already taken the capital. Eat Scotland. Eat Scotland. Release Byzantium. Yes. Yes. I'm really getting into my evil emperor arc now. Yes. I'll leave them Orthodox until we go Anglican, then I'm making them Anglican. Anglican Byzantium, have you ever known such beauty? I'm fighting a crusade. I could do without this shit. I want max cash. I want more reps. And then I want a nice little 1-2. It's going to take way too much. Yeah, I know he is, but like... maybe I don't do Byzantium. Maybe I just take like Constantinople for myself. Return a bunch of cores, weaken him that way. OPM? No, okay, you're both screaming at me OPM, basically. Okay, yeah. Fine, fine, fine. Max money OPM it is. Stop talking nonsense. Listen here. Must expand Dong. Dong must be huge. He's not far off accepting this. I don't even know where his men are. They're fucking around with Poland. Cool. Once I've got these 2 forts, if I can get like 2 more, I'll take 2 more. Of course they are, of course they are. No, do you know what? We will OPM them. I'll just return cores if we get any extra war score. Who's unhappy? Scotland. Shut your fucking mouth. Your life became a screamer. Okay, so there's only going to be a few little things that he will actually give me. I said I'd go till we got that fort and then we'll see. Poland's currently kicking his men square in the face. That's always good. Good for war score too. I got like 5 war score. Can we get you to Serbia? No. You to... No, okay, of course not. Uskup? Too much. 5 points. Serbia was big, man, but they've been left like this. Yeah, we'll let Serbia die. I might resurrect them from the depths of hell later. More vassals. No, chill, man. Chill. Fuck. Chill. Okay, we got to end this now. We'll try and see if there's any that will return. That's the cheapest, I think. 5%. Yeah, it's not going to happen. Yeah, not going to happen. Give me all the extra cash. Extra 5 coins. Send. Free my boy Byzantium. He did nothing wrong. With blackjack and hookers. Damn straight blackjack and hookers. I'd just be very disappointed if there were no blackjack and no hookers. Let's get to here. It's you and the coalition. 15 points. That Naples did us a bit dirty there. Still, that gives me time until the Ottomans are ready to go again. Are all merchants on improved relation? No. Why would that be the case? Burgundy is more important. I can cheer you up in other ways. Alright, fine, fine, fine. Oh, Scotland, you fool. I can get 6 points more. It's not enough. I've got to send you a gift. Which means I may as well stop working on you full stop. Was at the barber today, you sat in a chair and you went, no, I can't help you. How ruthless would that be? January. Talking movies. Yeah, we take care of our shit. The Nords, the rest of Europe, we do well for water. When the water wars come, we'll be laughing. Swordfish, I haven't seen that film in a long time. That's the stupid hacker one, isn't it? No, it ain't. It ain't. I think I'm thinking of the wrong film. Swordfish. No, yeah, that's the hacker one. When did it come out? 2001. Wow, I saw him like it must have been like 2001, 2002. It was when I was a teenager. That was all right. Haven't seen it in a long time, man. As how much of an impression it left, I don't really remember anything from it other than it's all right. Yeah, John Travolta and Wolverine. I forget his name. Purgatory for those who commit suicide. Beetlejuice. Believe it or not, that features heavily in Beetlejuice. Right, so we're on Truce Timer with you. We should be adding Aragon on the next one, or at least refeed a bunch of cores to. No, he's too big. We can refeed a bunch of cores to Naples then. It's just life again, but everything kind of sucks. So, life. Precisely the mess we're in right now. The gift to you would be way too large, man. Did January hit? We can wait till January at least. Diplo Rip guy? No, okay, don't worry about that then. Beaches are littered with needles. So, America. We call that Scotland. Listen here, you little shit. Don't let the Scottish hear you saying that. Marketplace in Nantes. Called Riscars. Doesn't ring a bell. Look at my little boy Byzantium over here. Look at him. Try and get a bit more manpower and build up a few extra lads. Yeah, again, and it's been a while. Mainly war exhaustion, that's fine. Just remember. It's very much about getting you out. But getting you out is a tricky business. What we need is one of those random events that gives 60 relationships to everyone. I forget what it's called. Is Bosnia willing to leave? Yeah, worth working on then. Could really do with more diplomats. We don't get one out of this, do we? No. Diplomatic insult. Could do that against Castile. I don't have any prestige to do it though, so never mind. We won't be doing that against Castile. And everything I can remember. Oh, yeah, the 60 plus event, yeah. Yeah, it's when someone insults us, but we turn the other cheek and all that shit, yeah. Yeah, that is correct. I put the men down. Still gaining 5 a month on that. It's not terrible. Should probably focus that down now. Yeah, do it. Now I'm still getting 8 while we're annexing, which is really good. Diplo rep will help massively with that. Unjustified demands is going to be massive. The AE reduction, anyway. And we should remember to make a marine army that we send on naval invasions. Because like dumping a 20k marine army right here to jump into Constantinople is great. Just out of curiosity, what's your core situation like? Still pretty solid. We'll get extra claims as a feed him as well. I don't know how big we'll make him though. Yeah. $15.06. When's my truce? Armagnac, I do 95. Okay. 95 and 98. So Ottomans first. 95. This gives us time to de-debt the economy. Get ready for the next big push. Although what I might want to do is piece you. Well, have you ready? No, have. Yeah, no, we do the Ottomans first anyway. It doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. We smash the Ottomans, then we turn around for Castile. But before we declare on Castile, if we've gotten the coalition down enough, we can go into Bar or someone. But I really need that event to get us there. What is the time? Okay, I can't do too much longer. With a hard R. Yeah, I was like these white girls who blow me. Invaders. I could get you out as well. You're not that big anymore, though, so you're not that worrying. My ass human centipede. It's Bosnia out, right? All I know is I'm the best one. For 1480, well, 1490, call it. Respectable. Rap step, father, yeah, you hate me, but you will respect. S. Ludwig. How much are we collecting from the English Channel these days? 14 coins? Could be better. Dick is in the building. Just keeping an eye out for anything useful. If you were a bit more disloyal, we might try and work into that. Peanut at your local Jollibee. Time was, when was it again? 95. 7 years, okay. When do we have a new Parliament issue? 91. Okay. Make the beat and murdered it. Casey Anthony. Was act mean like a Looney Tune. And we got to pay off all these by 1500 anyway, because otherwise the cost goes way back up. Yeah, but these are worth a lot. That trade power goes crazy. Go with it, reach out. Prestige that we desperately need. 14.11 was the max it was at before. It's already worth 0.3. Where you gonna go when the rave's out? Could we start transferring trade power on some of them? Ireland? Apparently you already are. Tempting, but no. Whoa. You're gonna go, whoa. Man, Naples pays us good too. Everyone pays us good. What's the debt situation like? Nothing in Burgundy? Byzantium's clean too. Shock horror. France? Not clean. I'm a little bit less worried about France. Naples clean. Scotland clean. Where you gonna go when the rave's out? They'll re-up the marriage, I'm sure. Really want this. Trade efficiency will go hard too. Look at this graph. Let's skip a few of these. We'll go for the hanging tree and let it go from there. Never any of my guys. Ragusa. We are getting a lot of admin, so we'll bring it down nice and low. A lot of spare admin anyway. Things did happen here, no stranger would it be. 14.5, let's see how big it goes. More stability, I love that. That tends to happen. The English sure are a contentious lot. Just like the English and the Welsh. Or the English and the French. Or the English and other English. Damn English for in England. Poke points don't matter to me, so let's do some reform desire. Slow it down somewhat. I don't think my Anglican is tied to reform. You gave him a good old spanking, did you? Within the country of Ireland. 15. Oh, shit, it is. Okay, well, we'll go for reform from now on then. There are 6 or 7 million people who live in Ireland, I'm pretty sure. I think you have 1 million in Northern Ireland and 5 or 6 in the rest, I think. Now, would I say 10% of our population is Irish? I would not. Not in my general existence. I wouldn't say 10% of the population is Irish. Still still a bit under 10%. Call it like 8% or whatever. But like, I still wouldn't say 8% of the population I've bumped into in the UK is Irish. I'd say maybe 1 to 2% for sure. But then again, maybe I just haven't been to the right places, popped into the right bars, hung out in the right areas. There's always that chance, you know? Huge amount of people, yeah. It's even worse when you go like, oh, a million's a lot. 4 billion is an incredible amount. Huh? It's falling a lot recently. Yeah, the birth rate is falling globally, but you find that in every country, the more education there is, the lower the birth rate. No wonder. You start teaching people, hey, if you have kids, you're going to fuck up the rest of your life and you're not going to be able to afford it and your kids are going to be hungry and you're going to be hungry. People stop having kids. Shock fucking horror. No, I just got on a little rant about that bit. 20% loss year over year. Yeah, that's due to Brexit. For sure. Although I expect that trend to reverse in like 10 years when we're back in the EU. In whatever limited capacity it will be. 6 years. Yeah, right. It's absolutely hilarious, right? There's been all this news of Nigel Farage winning those seats, right? You do realise his entire party has something like 60 seats in total. There are over 7,000 seats. He's got 60. It's not even 1%. Anyway. It's just a bit of a gripe because I've heard it on the news a lot recently, and they're going like, "Oh, they won these seats here and here." Yeah, they got 60. They got 60. The fucking what are they called? Labour Party got 3,500 or something like that. 3,500. No, the EU will let us back in because it's a feather in the EU hat. To have members walk away and then coming back to you willingly, like that's such a feather in your hat politically. right? But the flip side of it is it'll come with all of the Commonwealth countries. I guarantee it. The way it looks politically from the UK perspective at the moment is that our ministers and that are attempting to rebuild an EU-style deal with every Commonwealth country, and then they're going to try and get back in with that. That's what it looks like politically for us at the moment, which would be fucking great. Federate the world under the EU banner, easy peasy. Not under an EU banner. You'd have to create a new name and a new everything, because there's a lot of holdouts who would hate to be under anything that is remotely linked to Germany. No offense to Germany, I love Germany. And I can still get that with Inno, that's fucking sick. Right, 2 Diplo Red, that should have you getting annexed way quicker. Neo-colonialism. Alright, I'm in. As long as I get to play. I'm rebuilding Rome, bitches. What you gonna do? Nothing. I'm bringing back the phalanx. We're going ham. This time next year, boys, Jerusalem. I'm going to need 3 armies. 1 reasonably sized one to be in Byzantium. 2 more reasonable sized ones for the push into Spain. I need 75 fucking prestige. Yeah, but it's hard to get people who are invested in themselves to be invested in group work, you know? It's like that one guy in every fucking team you've ever been in that, like, you know, does nothing. Because he's not invested in working as a team, he's just invested in getting the grade. Yeah, but is it sovereignty you need? Or do you just need people to agree? Because realistically, what do I need to be in your country for you to agree to a thing? For you to police that thing, I only need you to say that publicly this is it. Because then if you give any instructions to your people below you, they're going to go public with it and you're fucked. You won't have any relationship with any other country again. That's why any countries that are not like, you know, shall we say, politically open, that's why it's behind closed doors, because the moment you open it up, you lose all, you know, respect in the eyes of your people. Look at Russia, where they have to literally control their internet. The same with North Korea. Because if you don't, you get rebellions. In what you would call the Western-facing world, I suppose, and I don't just mean the old school West. I mean, like, every country that works with a democratically open sort of prospectus, you know, like with the internet and everything like that. It's becoming harder and harder for anyone to do anything that fucking stupid. Whether it's, you know, Tony Blair doesn't make public appearances in the UK. Why? Because people want to kill him for what he did. Like, you don't get to make those things and just go and hide anymore. I think Russia is going to pop. He's hoping. The new term is the global north, but it's not the global north I'm talking about. There are plenty of democracies across Africa, across Asia, across South America. Yeah, okay, some of the South American ones are a bit dodgy, but still, they exist. Either way, I'm getting way into like different like areas of shit here. None of which is helping me in this game. Makes me batshit crazy. This one has a lot less use because I don't have the ability to do anything in Genoa. Countries like Hungary and Russia. Right. What do you know of Morocco's government? Algeria's government? And that's kind of my point, right? You talk about the global north. Well, if you're talking Hungary and Russia, the line's here. So Spain isn't democratic. Portugal's not democratic. You know what I mean? Country's relation to wealth extraction. What? I'll stop everything for this. What? Of unequal exchange? You mean every business deal fucking ever? You mean every worker on the fucking planet? I ain't angry or nothing, just like, this is mad. But that's what unequal exchange is, right? Because what you're talking about, like wealth extraction, you're saying like, oh, wealth extraction from Africa to like Europe or from the Middle East to Europe. So nothing flows the other way. I don't know what you're asking. I'm asking like, what sort of sense is that statement? You got to remember, I'm not in your world. It's just this concept of the global north to do with trade relations and wealth extraction. That's mad. That is mad. That's like honestly believing that like Britain did terrible things in India, but that's like saying we didn't do anything while we were there. We just took shit and left. Didn't build schools, didn't build roads, didn't build railways, didn't do any of that. Like you can't extract wealth without putting something there. And you can talk about not for the same price, but then you're talking about every worker on the planet. You're talking about everything. Like that's mental. But again, I'm not angry or anything. It's just that it seems like a mad fucking thing to me. Mad. The term is unequal exchange. Yeah, that's every job on the planet. If you got paid what you were worth and what you produced, no business would ever turn a profit. Wealth extraction might conjure an overly extreme picture in your mind, because that's what the term is. To extract something, to remove it. Forcibly, if necessary. That's what that word is. Anyway, that's really put me on a different, way. Trade tends to be a very positive sum game as well. Yeah. Movement of goods and people is always positive. However you wish to add in the background to it. Because more people move, the more ideas get shared. The more ideas get shared, the more culture becomes the same. The more culture becomes the same, the more we get along. The more we get along, the better off everyone else is. But like wealth extraction, that's a mad concept to me. Least bad option for her. Yeah. And it's the reason why sweatshops exist, because shutting them down is worse than leaving them there. And leaving them there is bad as it is. Like, if you remove the jobs full stop, these people don't eat. They die of starvation. Congratulations. You shut a sweatshop and you killed 50 people. Army marching into enemy land is human goods and movement. Yeah, and how quick is peace achieved when an army marches in? Pretty quick. It's assuming you're not doing a protracted bit of land warfare like in Ukraine at the moment, because you're saying an army marching in. I'm assuming they've already done the protracted bit and they're walking in. Peace is achieved pretty quickly when there's men with guns at your house. Anyway. Going down a horrible route here. And we weren't talking about war to start with anyway. Stay on topic. Me. $27, $13, $25 gets you to plus 12. Not enough. Don't know why I had to work that out. It was obvious. Saxony still exists, right? Yeah. Don't suppose we've got any votes yet. No, of course not. Oh yeah, with female. It won't happen anyway. Not based on land itself that determines its relationships, yeah. I'll stick to the terms the Old West and then the New West. Just complex as shit. Yeah, which is really terrible when you're sitting on a string chatting this stuff, because, like, how the hell am I meant to get into the complexities of every area? We ain't got that sort of time as human beings, you know what I mean? It's better to make some gross oversimplifications so we can argue about it. Do we need a guy? Yeah, we could do with a guy, because that one's really shit. 70 tradition. Did I even hit the button? I did. Not fantastic, but better than what we've been getting. Let's do 2 more cannons a stack. And then, what room have we got? 17,000. Man, do what you gotta do. Life is life. It's just not one I've done before. So you have to forgive me for being late to that sort of a party. Low-pay sweatshops exist in America. Yeah, so does slavery. When you can pay your employees 7 cents an hour. And by employees, I mean people forced to labour. And by that, I mean every American prisoner. Because in America, once you're a prisoner, you have no rights. What I'm without. Still got years, haven't we? Because I started waffling. Yeah, November 95. Is absolutely vile. Yep. Indentured servitude. Yeah, that got lumped with slavery in most of the world, buddy. As it should do. What's going to be best to do? Scotland, build up Byzantium. Try and get stuff back for Naples. The Pope isn't in the coalition. Is it Switzerland or Savoy I need the land from? It's Savoy. I feel like... no, not that one. It's the last one to do. Debt then. What's the AE like for a little reconquest if we only took the one province? That's a lot of work for one province, though. I feel like I'm better off saving it for you, because we're going to take, like, a load. I can just vassalize the land. I can vassalize the land. What do I think about India and Pakistan? But my initial answer is pretty close to racist. The initial answer was going to be, you're basically the same, just fucking give up. Close, but not quite. What do I think about it? It's England's fault. If I'm honest, if I'm not going for the joke answer, it's England's fault. We drew the borders. We knew it was going to cause problems. And we still drew the borders there anyway. Is what it is. I can't go back and change what my ancestors did, and, you know. We need your provinces. We need to vassalize you. Yeah, yeah. Like do know of the issue in more detail than what I said, but like it really is a case of like Britain drew the borders initially, or the United Kingdom, or whatever you want to call it. Like we knew there was a problem with the borders, the same as the borders in the Middle East and in Africa. We knew there were going to be problems with the borders, and we did it anyway. So we're partly responsible, but you know, generations later, the sins of the father are not the sins of the son. You know what I mean? You should move on with your lives. Anyway, India, Pakistan, the Middle East, Israel. Yeah. Egypt, Sudan. Yeah. That Spider-Man image where you look at all the conflict around the world. Then you have three dudes who draw the borders. They're all pointing at each other, and it's all the same guy. Yeah, that'd be it. Right. Anyway, I need to look at this. We knock three of you out of the coalition. But it's only going to add. And I really do need it to break. Oh, is it always you three? I say to France, the UK and Germany. Yeah. You're not wrong. We need Verdun, right? Verdun, Metz, Lorraine, Brescia, and Clambert. It's like 2 AE. You sure? Would you bet your left testicle up on it? Because this is going to be a quick in and out. We've got 5 years before we've got to go to Constantinople. I need the damn prestige, man. Until the end of the game. Until the end of the game. We're going to do it. We're going to do it. It's a quick war to pass the time between this and the Ottomans. Okay, and 1st of December. The Pope actually fucking loves me. Do you know what I'm going to do first? Can we vassalize him while we're at war? Yeah, I think we can. Man, you unlucky duck. I didn't get it once. Reconquest. Good relations. Berkey, she been telling me all night long. Yes, Bar, we will marry. I can't quite get you there, but hopefully we can get you there by the time the war ends. Come when I'm gone. We need plenty more. Good Lord. Someone pull me up a double shot of whiskey. Now me and Jack Daniels got a history. I might have to copy your sauce at some point. It never worked for me, but that seems to work for you, so worth a try. How many men you got? 14. You've got 9. You can get more, though. You should be okay. But remember, this is a quick in and out war. Telling me all night long. Gasoline and groceries. So this goes on and on. Where do I work so hard? It's just war rips and out. If we ain't got to fight, we ain't got to fight. Oh, war rips and cash, of course, cash. The bar getting tipsy. You're that confident you're going to leave a guy behind drilling. I love it, France. I love it. Nope, you brought him in. At the bar getting tipsy. Shouldn't be much longer till Scotland is done anyway. Breach. Don't push it. We don't need to. We've got 4 years. We can be in and out in that time. Ooh, Parliament. 75 Gov reform progress. That's nuts. Man, yeah, let's keep pumping that through. Passed immediately. Man, how much are we making? 75 months, so we saved like 6 years. Man, that is really good. honey. You look so much cuter with something in your mouth. Is it tomorrow? I better prep myself for it. I've still got, what, a Persia run and a few others left in me that I really want to do. Come on. I don't need spy now, give me this guy. It's for honey. Yeah, but what a damn good game it is. Yeah, I mean, well, yeah, it is a good game. There's always a gripe with it, but like, you know, it's a good game. Okay, that sucked, but whatever. 46 achievements still, I've got loads left. I pick up a few here and there, but I didn't really hunt them. So much cuter with something in your mouth. It's for honey. I'm sucking on your thumb. Took a minute for that to go through. I'm sucking on your thumb. EU for World of Tanks, Minecraft, and Diablo 2. Interesting set. But I think that every time someone tells me the games they play. For me, of late, it's, well, Christ, there's been all sorts. Trackmania, really enjoy that game. Holland left the coalition. Now that is interesting. Trackmania, this. Was it World of Tanks or something like that? I played one of those sorts of games. I can't remember which one. Yeah, we do want dip power, so we'll go for that. Rogue Legacy 2, that was a banger. Absolutely loved that. Sienna in this? Is that why I can't go past? Might be. Why can't you see that you are my child? No, they're not. Straight on to Rome then. Tell everyone in the world that I'm you. This is watching Work Virtual's videos. He is good, man. Yeah, like it really is a good game. When you find the niche of it that you're into, it's even better. Like, so whether it's, you know, RPG style maps or whatever, like, there's a lot. It's a very good game, very good game. Hell of a community that plays it too. Never run out of maps to play, man. I'll become a spokesman for Traxmania all of a sudden. Can't you see that you are my child? This will give me what? 3.1 prestige. Whatever. Oh, they even gave up the siege for a second there. Not long enough for it to make a state change, though. Four reps, cash, end rivalry. 7 prestige. Okay, yeah, I see. 5 prestige do. That's a nice little bonus. Of it all. 7 loans remain. Jesus Christ. All those cheap hookers are coming back to haunt me. You and you. Ferrara done. More reps, max cash. End rivalry. End rivalry. I can only get one. That'll do. 7 prestige. I'm happy with that. Holy crap. We have so much admin. Not used to good communities beside EU4. There's like a lot of games really do have shit ones. I won't lie. But I do have a claim on Avignon. I'm going to take it. You're not even that upset with it, are you? No, good. Good. Get you round to there. You round to... Do you know what? Both of you to there, because we got 3 years. Yeah? No, they're going to attrition to fuck. If we send one guy, I'll just have to send some backup to him. You weren't meant to give it to France, you fucking dick. I should have checked that first. What can you do? It's too late now. Nine more, that puts me on 153. 163. 2 points short with gift. There's got to be a way. There's got to be something I can do to cheer you up a little bit more. Seven points and I need 9. When's the year tick? So we can get there. And that's another one knocked off the list. Yeah, it do be like that. It do be like that. How much longer for you? Right, we've got you next month. We can always go for the innovation. Do you know what? At this outrageous cost, yeah, because we're not going to be conquering too much for a while. We're feeding vassals. Do it. Again, we're going to be feeding vassals. We've got tons of admin we don't need to use. I haven't got to pay off inflation or anything, so just do it. How many men you got? An almost problematic amount. Should be able to get another tech ahead by the time that war comes up. I need to wait until we've done Scotland. It's one less province in the mix that we don't need. You can bring you back. You should stay happy enough long enough for me to get this. Don't know why Burgundy got rid of all his men. Let's not worry about it. It's not my problem after all. Be the last one standing. No, Poland, no. You can't have my goddamn money. Just got my book. What book? The Book of Sin. It's glorious. SC2. Oh, Starcraft. No one has any lads at home. Scotland's in. Now we vassalize you. Another piece of this done. We just have to get Lorraine out. Or Savoy out. You got any friends that are not, like, deep inside the Empire? That would be a no. Scotland didn't even have any lads at home, did he? Scotland had 11k that sat right here. Hold. Thank you, Scotland. Montgomery. No, Essex. Is it changing location every month? Yeah, why would I lose 25 admin power? That's mad. Hmm. Doesn't ask for anything for you in return, but your undying allegiance to playing that game for the rest of your life. Absolutely no cost. My guys are not doing anything. Should be enough morale. Okay. So you're going to be the extra army we have for Spain. The Scottish boats should come down here. Fucking Spanish boats. I think it was just over 2 years. Just a small loan of your soul. That's all I ask. And no, you can't have it back when I'm done with it. You got the men to deal with that. Although I hate you when you do this one stack business because it makes me think you've killed yourself. The magic yet. Hmm. Man, that's one of the things that makes CS a real fucking nightmare. Is your teammates. So Milan, Switzerland. Trier, Siena. Got a claim on Siena. We can get Siena out. Just, yeah. We can go Siena, Savoy to get those two provinces. That'll cost a lot of AE though. How about Lorraine? Won't lie, it's probably a no CB of someone pretty small, right? It'll be 2 over. Think. What about annexing Burgundy? I believe his AI is dead. We can get Burgundy there. But of slow, this whole thing's like some sort of race. Free war taxes for a while. I wanna be that someone that you're with. They're all loyal as hell. Out of breath. You might have a point there. It's a lot of cores. It's a lot of cores. I'm not a chess player, man. My need for constant stimulation makes it very difficult to to focus through an entire game of chess. Second place. Um, a little accent, maybe a little trip down the stairs. That'd be an elector on my side forever. God, I'm really in a difficult position here. You can either fuck off the entire HRE and never get elected. How many guys did we get inside? How many voters? Brandenburg and Bohemia, 2 voters. To do the mission, we've got to fuck off the HRE anyway. All that is left is those 4 provinces. So we can go into Siena to get at Savoy. Is anyone in here that we could release? Geneva? Alright, Siena, Geneva. We need to do the wars at the same time, otherwise we're never going to get out of this. But we've got no way of getting into you unless we do an OCB. So like Cologne hates me. Nassau hates me. So no CB isn't even possible on you. We're not going to take as much AE this war with just reconquest for you. So we're going to leave this. Try and burn off that AE. Yeah. Yeah, that's my way. Or if Savoy causes enough problems for themselves. Who did they get on their throne when I released them? Just out of curious. I mean, Marines is the British way, right? But like, I don't really need to get fancy with this. Okay. Realistically, this is it. Need Royal Marines for a mission, do I? Well, mission. Have at least 20 Marines. I see. How can I even see my cap for Marines, man? Well, then I guess we take that. There we go. Uh, Diplo rep. Neither here nor there right now. I do. This can put me over force them in it. Yeah. That's quite a lot over force limit, you nutter. Yeah, let's not say we did for now. 4 overall live with. When? November 95. Good Celsius. You're over 40, right? Yeah. I'm rich. I'm debt free. I'm debt free. Much about you. And the joy comes straight back once I'm debt free. Fucking skank. Was a church in Bordeaux, right? I literally zoomed out on that one, yeah. Whoop, 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 whoop. I just got debt free, so no. Are we rivaled? Oh, yes. And you still don't hate me. Good pappy. Okay, that's a funny image in my mind now. I love it. I'm not losing the stability, man. Bum bum ba da ba da ba dum bum. Not much longer, and then we're into that. Capping on mill points again. Close to getting that too. You blocked me on Facebook. And now you're going to die. Would love this before we start the war. Not likely though, I've only got till November. How much is it going to drop by? It might be close, you know. We might get. Are people just leaving willingly? Looks that way. Reconquest for more Burgundy might be on the cards. November. Let it rip. Beyblade, Beyblade, let it rip. 11:48. Ah, we might not be able to get it. Bugger, 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 bugger. No, we can't. No, we won't worry about that then. That'll be a next year job. Portugal, Portugal. Right, okay, they're deep in the New World. I'm hoping you have some colonies. You don't appear to yet. Because I'll be yoinking that immediately. Tech 8. Tech 8. Aye. I don't think with just my heavies we're going to be able to hold the line there. We only got 6. Might just do a careful skirmish at them. Oh, there we go. It's working. The quarreler. It's considered wise not to start a conversation with your home gear unless you have a few hours to spare, sometimes days. Yeah, that is my that would be my nickname. I love a good argument though, man. Hell, I'd even argue about arguing. Deep passion of mine. I've changed my mind. I'm going to move an entire stack over here. I feel like we're going to need it just to hold the line against the Ottos. Man, any form of argument, I just think it's great. More value in modern day society. Yeah, no, back in like the medieval era, I would have been killed probably. Because I'd argue with the priest about what being a priest means. Do you know why they baptise people? Do you know why they build churches so big? It's to make you feel inferior. Oh, dearie, dearie me. There's your argument. Yeah, that's. I would argue that, and then I would argue against it because I like playing both sides of the coin. Isn't this truce over now? Sometime this month. November. And I say, why not both? Why not argue them into a corner until they give it? uh, surrendering is also winning. Changed by the argument the other person won't either. I'm open to everything, man. Hence why I love the arguing. If you can prove me wrong, I happily tell you I'm wrong. Where is it? Constantini. Go. Welcome to hell, Ottomans. Welcome to hell. Only 1,000 men here. Take it immediately. He might waste just enough time fighting our guys. No, of course not. Instant wipe. Thinking about you. We should be able to beat him. They'll concede the argument and go and believe in the same thing anyways. Yeah, but I'm not arguing for your joy, I'm arguing for my joy. It's a win. Like, you changing your mind on something, it's a nice bonus to me. But I argue because I enjoy arguing. There's no more to it than that. It's not like I want you to believe what I believe. It'd be nice, but if you don't, so what? As long as you don't force what you believe upon me, I'm not going to force what I believe upon you, but I will happily argue with you about it until I can't talk anymore. And that goes to everyone. Family, friends, whatever. I'm a very difficult person to get along with in real life. I'll happily admit that. Gotta be strong. Right. Set the P still. No receiver. And that'll do. Max cash. Yeah, that'll do. 100% more scores a lot though. Next Ben Shapiro bit, the lesser Ben. Yeah, you're damn right he's a lesser Ben. That bitch. That wet ass pussy. Oh crap. I thought I did all the return calls. Huh. Odd. Okay, well, Siroz. Christ. Okay, Arta. Babili blah 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 blah. Ambaloo. Corinth. There we go. Perfection. And more reps on top of that, maybe? Truck. As I what? Baby movie, but. Let me sing it again. She had dumps like a truck. What? Truck. I was like, what? All night long. Let me see that fall. Baby. I don't know how we're going to get 100% more score, but we'll give it a good go. He's running deep into Lithuania, like, why? It's a good feeling when you're improving your economy while you're at full-scale war. Not even got a dude back here ready for you when you wanna go. And we should be able to declare on you for the reconquest. Should be beautiful. She living la vida loca. She had dumps like truck. Fires like what? Baby movie, but. Have you seen it again? She had dumps like a truck. All night long, let me see that fall, baby. Right, my boats are repaired. Let's hold the crossing. I wanted to take this, but they're running scared and we are better than them. So I might just go for a bit of dev. The manpower is looking a bit piss poor, so yeah, we're going to go for the dev. Half the lads ain't even here yet. Like, the French have just arrived. Why's that? What? Big movie, but. Let me see it again. Let's double the amount of men they can field. That'll never go horribly wrong. That's huge. $472. Still expensive, but hey. $472 is well cheaper than what it was. Purple, yellow, or blue. He's not even recruiting more lads. I don't understand. Oh, Burgundy and France are taking him on. They're taking him on and winning. Yeah, who needs the extra tech? Yeah, not important. Baby. Yeah, I did. He started it. He kept excommunicating me, so, you know, I had to. It saves me points for 10 years. That's 120 points. Boom. His fleet won't even fight me. That's nuts, man. Yeah, more reform. How are they doing on that front? We need way more reform. I was wrong. He will fight my navy. I think it's because the leader died. Nah, I don't want to lose boats, man. I didn't. Lucky. He's not very good, but it's better than nothing. Energy. What absolute spammer dudes this is. This is how we do. Yeah, I haven't got to worry about that anymore. Once I've got both forts here, we'll move over. Aesthetically astounded, how a girl can really lose her brain. Anyway, can't be too loud. There's baby upstairs asleep. Not my baby, don't worry. I was smart through the years. No children. That I'm aware of, I should say. Alright. In we go. Church in Calais. I don't have the spare points for that. Church in Calais is. With another man, just as I did. I don't think so. Why don't you leave it there? Statically astounded, how a girl can really lose her brain. Yeah, he's not interacting again. How many boats has he got? 18 galleys. I'm sure he could easily take my fleet. Standing up back, really lose her brain. Don't do it, they'll go over 100% influence, then we'll have problems with that. Ramazan. Ramazan and the Ottomans, you mean? Confusion. Am I actually sinking one of their ships, or are they destroying any of mine? We might actually be sinking one of their ships. Worth the attempt. Like I did. It didn't sink. Right, let's get out of there. And with another man, such as I did. Rebels? Don't touch the rebels. They give us war score. Just watching Lithuania charge at the rebels. Ecstatically astounded, how a girl can really lose her brain. Can I catch him? He doesn't have a general. Surely we can catch him. Have we got any manoeuvre? Yeah, we got 5. Okay, we got you. Let's see how he actually stacks up. Wrecked him. Oh, damn near stack wiped him. We could block the crossing when he gets here. No, okay, we can't. Oh, there's a little one here. No, Spain. Spain. What are they called? Lithuania's after him. You to come home, sweet like chocolate boy. Gonna build up a ton more admin points I've got nothing to do with just yet. Sweet like chocolate boy. Castile's attacking who? I really should have read that. Florence. What on earth for? France has claims on all of it, really? Spain has claims on all of it. That works for me. That should be coming up pretty soon. We've got to be careful. I can't have the boys being busy over here when we need to be over there, you know? Da, 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 da. Has he really been struggling to raise men because of how quickly we're sieging him down? Fun. Tech 8, Tech 8. I might take the tech for the war with Spain just because they tend to be difficult as well. Although these have been fine. Wrong button. You'd like chocolate boy. Yeah, we'll be taking the tech. When's that truce up? Next year. They will jump immediately into coalition, so in January we'll take the tech. From across the room, you had your eyes on me. If I want to risk it. Do you know what? We'll go one more time. Castile can't join the coalition while they're at war, can they? If not, that gives me more time. Oh, it's an interesting proposition right there. They cannot. Hot, we can hold off on declaring until I'm back then. As long as the Florence War holds out. Maybe release Florence. That should get me some good... Who are you allied to? No one. You're not in the HRE, are you? No, of course not. My eyes on you, we went to the bar for a sambuca. Sorrow, you had your eyes on me, I had my eyes on you. Should really build up a fleet, man. Had your eyes on me, I had my eyes on you. I've been propping up the Crown land pretty well. Has it improved our mill cap? Yeah, by 6. Might be able to get that Marine Army going as well. Stein, I'm a lyrical Dan. If they can keep that war going until the 1st of 99, that'd be ideal. Lyrical Dan. Should probably have built barracks. Oh, you beat the initial stack of Naples troops, and then France came and told you what for. Can't take that fort before he can get there. Damn. They've taken Poland's capital. We should probably maybe reduce this war then. Just Constantinople? You won't even do that. Yeesh. I'll try and get these 2 forts and that one as well. Then reevaluate. How is Poland feeling towards this? High, high. Okay, they don't care, no worries. Are you sleeping? Man, we're failing 57% rolls. Come on now. Okay, sure. Even though it's me, but sure, it's not one of my core pieces. Even though it's literally fucking me. Right, Sugla. Sugla, my balls is down. Right, you're now willing for all of that. You'll even give that up. 7 reasons, okay. Keep moving. Bar can be annexed now. 1503, no, 5 years, okay, ignore that. Bar cannot be annexed now. Why don't you... No, don't unconditional surrender, Jesus Christ. Why don't you tell me? 5. 2. He's not sieged Florence down yet, okay. Please tell me what you want. Get all that juicy reform desire. How is that going? Wrong screen. 72. Okay, another fault. You willing for this now? That one we can ignore for now. It's too far away. Let's try and keep you connected. Syros? Yeah. Selanik? Yep. Kesseri? 2 reasons, okay. Hold, hold, hold. France has almost got another fort. That'll get a bit more as well. Lose a bit of tax money. I got 21 seconds to go. So if you let me know in your studio. I got 21 seconds before I got to go. Alright, willing for that. Tirhala. My real concern just is them joining the coalition, because then the coalition will never ever die. I have to basically beat Castile to a pulp until, like, they're done. Much of the money we getting should be a fair amount, man. Yeah, grand. Over 50%. Arta. That'd be the last province, and we're how much off? 1 score. 4 score and 20 years ago. That should be enough. Yep, that seems good to me. And I've got war reps, right? Right? Yeah. Boom. That's a Byzantium we can be proud of. I'm going to dump the money we made out of him into one of these. Not yet. Very nice, but not yet. Very nice, but not yet. So we've just got Stonehenge. That's very, very fucking lackluster. How about some manufacturers instead then? They're incredibly lackluster too. No production. Spend $1,000 on churches. That kind of hurts my soul as well. It is a 5% dev cost reduction. Could start spamming out. It's all a bit meh, man. Nice. Ah, we can do this in London. Okay, no, that's worth it. Now I feel less bad about the money we took and spending a few more churches. Well, taking Constantinople off of him does a lot of fucking damage to his ability to maintain anything. I was going to take the tech this year. For the lack of men we've got, yeah, I'm taking it. Alright, and then I've got until I get these men over to here. And then we declare. It will be lost. They're going to come from this way, so you need to move over here. To safety. Yeah. Byzantium wants to become a march. No. Got tons of admin points, man. I'm going to spend a few. Let's just take it to say 40 dev. Come on, I need you home before I declare this. In the saddle. You should be able to take that out. Austria declared war on the Ottomans. How brave do you feel right now? Oh, we destroyed them. Bye-bye, Ottomans. This is your death knell. Whoops. What's this disaster? Now, get over yourselves. I don't have long. They're already on 14%. Quickly now, quickly. $21. We don't have long. Don't take it, don't take it, don't take it, don't take it. Thank fuck. Disease outbreak. Marines are pretty tough, eh? Do you have a colonial nation yet? Doesn't appear so. Technically, we still have the age bonus. I could technically try and steal Aragon. I don't think they're doable, though. 228. No, they'd have to be under 200. Stretch. Get ready. Round 2 on Castile. I have to declare on you, don't I? Yeah. You bring in Trent and Ferrara that we don't care about. Portugal will even help. Go Portugal. Yeah, send it. Their men are going to be here. France and that are going to walk back, and then there's Castile's men. Nearly all of their men. Have one army fight this side. Their men will never be able to rejoin, and they're done for. Just a little 2-to-1 odds here. How are we doing on that front with you saying that as well? It's not going to be super late. It'll probably be about 15:30, 15:40. I should be able to get through another idea group by then. Doubling up on Diplo might be the way. Well, one is this colonialism, which will spawn in here. If it spawns while we're at war, I'm going to take the province. Yeah. Alright. Let's go. And if Portugal gets it, I'll just buy it from them. Was meant to be. Brandenburg too? Yeah, get in here. The more the merrier, boys. I get the Italian wars every war because every war involves Naples, who is my baby. And aren't you stuck behind this fort now? And if you've got men here, yeah, that's your entirety of their army is there. Of the Spanish army, anyway. And these boys are still walking back. Bohemia and that, they're looking for access. Good, good. Come join the killing, boys, and the killing is good. If you'd let me walk there, Florence, I could, like, you know, help you. Let's go back you up here in your natural habitat surrounded by water. What is the time, man? 11:30. Alright, this is the final war. Me right up off the ground. Yeah, definitely Aragon's off the cards, right? 114, yeah, they're just off the cards. Shame. Anyway. Return cause. Stop by receiver. You're telling me... Oh, it's because it's occupied by another enemy in another war. Makes sense. Captivate me. Yeah, it might be. It might be. We'll see. We'll see. That would be hot. That'd be like hot. Funnily enough, I don't even think Spain and Aragon can maintain naval superiority against all of our vassals. In comes the French Armada, boom. Here comes the Irish navally invading. Beautiful to see. Gotta remember, we need manpower, so we need to be careful on how we're going about this. You got Ferrara and Trent in this. And the AE is ticking down on you. On the enemy of your enemy. That does give us some relations. We could get 25 from insulting someone. If I sent you a gift and then improved relations, we can actually get you out of the coalition. That's worth a lot. Huh. If you're on an army, he could die. We could inherit Bohemia. That'd be a permanent vote. That'd be very big. Hungary's out of the coalition. Natural decay. So the problems around here should be getting better. Maybe not. I think we do go Diplo ideas because I need more diplomats to get out there and, like, you know, cheer everyone up. Edward is a tactical genius. What is he? He's a real mid, but I need the prestige. We might get enough out of this war. How much are we making? Tons, because we're not reinforcing, because we've got no men. You did your best, Bohemia. No shame in backing out now. Just 40 years. Just. We got the tech. Let's get in here. Let's break Spain open like a coconut. If you want to keep killing his army, you might actually kill him off. Which is amazing for us. From now on, every penny into making manpower. As they say in Germany, alter Schwede. He went from 4k to 53k in like the space it's taken us to fight in Spain. Madness, man, madness. The magic of the Ottomans. Oh, don't attack me, I'm out of men. Here's 100,000. Go on, Ireland. I'm interested to see what quality your troops are like. 3.8 morale. Not great, but you are winning. Savoy is what we're after. Savoy and Lorraine. Ms. Jackson. Oh, he found Ferrara and Navarra's men. The bloodhound that France is. Forever, forever, ever, forever, ever. The Armagnac boys are getting going. Did get a breach. We'll just let it happen. Need some knee pads. I love that. I've got to try that. I've got to try that. How loyal are you, Burgundy? Loyal enough. I'm tempted to send him a gift. No need. Don't worry about it. Just build these. As many out there as you can. And if you were going to gift anyone, it's got to be Austria to get them out of the coalition so the HRE isn't such a fucking bitch. I am for real. Ik ben vom Fall. Ik ben vom Fall. Another age bonus. What have we got? Take that, because why not? Byzantium coming out of the gates with 14 came in. What a shame it was not getting the Burgundian inheritance. Like we wouldn't even have this AE issue if we did. Crying shame. Crying shame, I tell you. Colonialism in Cadiz. Treat me. Cadiz? Aveiro. Portugal, fine. Fine. I don't need to take any land. Treat myself one more time to that. Out of battery, my ass. That's got like 3%. She's left with no one there. How are we doing on okay, 590. We've definitely got more than that in total, man. Yeah. Armagnac, they lost one. That's a sad day when an Armagnac loses the fight. He's got his arm in a whole yak. You'd think that would be kind of, the winning move. They must be winning fights against, like, Spain I'm not seeing, because, like, we're not seeing their men. And they're losing them like no tomorrow. Oh, he died as he took the fault. We can get a freshie, can't we? Yeah. 80 tradition. He's a fucking monster. He's a fucking monster. Get in there. In there like swimwear. We should also check to see what you've actually got and where. It is tempted to go for his islands and stuff to start making my way over to the New World. I think these two are in the New World. I could return Pisa to Florence. Yeah, we'll do that. Yeah, we'll definitely do that. Does everyone get a buff if I release a nation, like full stop? Free up a boy? I don't know if this was or is HRE. No, he's not HRE, so it can give me a buff within the Empire for sure. We can get to positive relations with him, but that's about it right now. Is positive enough for a marriage? Close. Not close enough, though. Still got all these admin points that I can't spend. Alright, we'll do another couple of hits in the capital. Normally I'm crying out for admin, but we haven't conquered anything for ourselves in a long time. Is Ragusa going to grow out of this? Oh, you're being hit from both sides. You're in trouble. Maybe we go into the MEMS. No, this is the final war for tonight. Stop eyeing up new ones. Okay. I need to get you over to here. No, France is doing it. My boy. My little lad. Debate in Parliament. What do we have? With one, who cares? Manpower. I'd rather wait a month and see what we get. Bohemia, he's still not got a kid and he's still in this war. Just die. I beg you. You'd be a vote secured forever. One base tax. Some manpower. Again, don't really care. To the remedy. It's this we've got to wait for. Advisor costs, culture conversion, extra diplomat, that is pretty nice. Really, are we just going to have to take the draft? Is that the best we're going to get? You got until December, let's say, to have provided me with something more useful. Alright. Don't even by December, I'm just taking the manpower and we're out of here. The 2 base production will make the province cheaper to take. Went down by 1%. That was something. It wasn't nothing. Come on, France, it's all about you now. Useful. That works for me. Come on, give us the fault. Check the thingy. Mercantilism? Meh. Stability won't do anything. Alright. If we don't have in December, we're just looking for the manpower one. No. There we go. Go France, siege. I missed a month. Looks like it doesn't make a difference. So where's the manpower one? Beautiful. Gibraltar is under British control, as it should be. As it should be. Alright, what we got? Manufacturing Carmarthen, that's not likely, but a shipyard in London. That seems like a likely candidate. Alright, we don't need to be here anymore. Just chill back here while I figure out what we're doing. Okay. I'm done. Hand this over to Naples. Naples, 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 Naples. 2 points. Fantastic. We need Malta. What am I doing? This is the perfect opportunity for the Marines. What is this? No. Don't do it like that. I can't believe I ignored this perfect opportunity. I'm even willing to wait for it. Just for the meme. Gives them a chance to piece these two out as well. Bari, that's over in here. We might want to help with that. Yeah, I don't mind if he dies. They're actually fighting them back. It's kind of incredible. Ah, done with Ferrara. Why not free him up? Oh, they've already taken it. That was quick. A whopping 2 AE. Now, how big is... Oh, 82. Still good. Take your money. War reps. Shame I couldn't have done more, really. No access. Yeah, we'll get rid of that with Ferrara. Seems good. It's one healthy looking Naples. Alright, that's it. We're done for today. Any final bits to do? Yeah. Sell C's. Spend the money. Could even start upgrading this. It's just extra prestige. Do that to get rid of it, so we never see it again. Right, you got me. Any old manufactories will do now. We done with tax? Now we are. Gov buildings it is then. Some good trade ones, but we'll wait for them to come up. Right, okay.